Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I did have the mic going. Cool. How's everybody doing this morning? Morning, goodness. That's not what I wanted there, computer. And it is not morning. Turns out it's afternoon. And I was doing some napping earlier. And now we come to the regularly scheduled yapping part of the afternoon. So, how's everybody doing? I think I overdid it with the burrito today. 3 eggs and probably 5 to 6 ounces of cheese. It was Tillamook though, man. You ever had that stuff? It's amazing. It's too good. Yeah, we're gonna try and get some Earthbound in today for a few hours. I'm okay, Spooky. Just had my early lunch of a bowl of udon. Ooh, nice. I like udon. They're definitely different. Really thick noodles. I like it. We have a lot of Chinese restaurants around here. We have one place that does Thai. One place that does... They do Vietnamese, Japanese, I think Chinese dishes. And then there's like a hibachi style place. So we're well covered for a very small town. I mean, we're historically a railroad town, so we have a lot of Chinese history in this little town. A lot of it horrifically tragic, but on the plus side, a lot of good restaurants these days. I worked all weekend. Sort of don't feel like watching any Evo. Whoa. This will be the first one I've missed in well over a decade. Dang, dude. I can imagine that's a bit of a mental investment, though, yeah? Watching Evo is just kind of beyond my ability to comprehend what I'm seeing. It's just, there's so much. Wish I could tell who did this song. That's pretty rad. Probably watch highlights of the reveals later. Yeah, everyone has their thing. Yeah, for me it's F1. I try to keep up on it, but I've not really been able. So, as much as I enjoy it, it is definitely, I don't want to say a time sink, but it can be. It very much can be. Must have bumped the button whenever I moved the mic. Thank you. So we just see lip slapping? Yeah. So to answer your question, Dynastic, because you probably didn't hear that, yes. I played Mario 1, 2, 3, Dr. Mario, Mario's Missing, Mario in Time, Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine was probably the last one I played. A lot of Mario Kart 64, probably a little bit of Mario Golf. But Evo's just one weekend out of the year. I don't watch Pro Tour or CEO or any other stuff. Sort of like some people just watch the Super Bowl. I gotcha. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Beach. Appreciate it. But all right, let's get back into the game, shall we? Except we're not playing FF6. Well, speaking of good music, Mario's Missing, according to some user on Facebook, is considered the worst Mario game. Likely. I've got nothing good to say about it. I recently posted my minor rant about it on Allie's Retro Pick section on her Discord. Oh, about Mario's Missing? Well, I mean, no, we don't want to. Oh, we can unlock them by hitting down. Okay, so it comes up with a bright yellow warning, don't continue from these spots. Alright, so we will start from wherever this is, the deep darkness. I have no idea why we're here. Played it forever ago once and I got stuck. Maybe everybody got stuck. I was gonna say, in fairness, we were used to playing Super Nintendo Mario games. And, well, Mario World anyway. And it was fantastic. And then you have this other Mario game, and it is just terrible. Like, who signed off on this, you know? Alright, can we run straight across here? I think so, yeah. So we are going to try and teleport to One-It, rather. We're going to go talk to the hint guy, because I'm lost, y'all. I have a friend who's stuck at work with a bunch of basically high schooler temps. Maybe not high schoolers, but young. Let's see. You know tropical lifesavers? Yes. They're like a slightly sour cherry in there. I'm drinking this fruit. Carbonated juice, cherry limeade, and it tastes like if someone liquefied and carbonated those lifesavers. Those are the best drinks there are, dude. Do you remember Sprite Remix? It was on the market in 2003 to... It may have made it into 2004, but apparently a lot of kids were mixing it with cough syrup, and some kid ended up putting a little too much cough syrup in it, and yeah, Didn't go over so well. So his mom sued Coke because, that's what you do in America. When your kid's an idiot, you sue the company that makes something they enjoy. So anyway, I was trying to say, it tasted like liquid Skittles. It was delightful. This weekend was bad because it's a holiday here tomorrow. What holiday is it? Let's see, it's August 3rd right now? What is August 4th in Canada land? And today we had 2 people playing violin by the entrance. I've heard Hey Jude like 15 times today. Hate it. Is this like 2 violins doing like dueling banjos kind of situation? Because that would be kind of awesome. I do remember that Sprite, yes. I also recently had Sprite plus tea. How is that? That has my attention. Because I like lemon tea. And Sprite is just lemon lime. But carbonated tea. I don't think I've ever had that. That actually sounds kind of delightful. If you have a carrot key, you should go to Dalam and give it to the bunny at Pink Cloud. How in the... Okay. It's time to have a chat about Earthbound, guys. How in the hell am I supposed to know? Hey, you've got this random-ass key that you found in a box somewhere that doesn't really give you much of a description. Why don't you go to this town that you have no reason to go to except for the kid ran back off to wherever? Huh. Maybe the problem is me with this game. I should have realized we were supposed to go back to Dalam whenever Pooh ran off. Gives me something to think about. All right. Provincial holiday. Not every province has their holiday first Monday in August, but it is for many. Provincial holiday? Do you mean just like a day to take off, relax? Sprite plus tea tastes like lemon ginger ale. I'd give that a shot. All right, so we need carrot key. Give it to the bunny at Pink Cloud. If you don't have the carrot key, you should go to Magnet Hill. Should be able to find the carrot key there. I have no idea where Magnet Hill is, but I got the carrot key. Do I still have it in my inventory? If you're in Alberta, Alberta Day. Nova Scotia, Nova Scotia Day. Manitoba, Manitoba Day, etc. Huh. This gives me an idea, Beej. There are 52 weeks in a year, and there are 50 US states. I think we need to have one of these holidays for each state. Yes. I like what you Canadians have come up with. We could have one a week. Let's just all take off Mondays. Because nobody likes Mondays, right? Ugh, Mondays. I like this idea. Okay, so we got Ness loaded up. He's got 4 items to restore his PP, so he can be a major healer. And a bag of Dragonite, in case I need to deal out some major damage. Paula's got a couple items for revival. Bit of healing, some monkey's love, whatever that is. Let's see. Okay, blanket term is called Civis Holiday. I learned something today. Or civvies? Civic. Okay, gotcha. So we got Jeff has a heavy bazooka. Couple healing items and the piggy nose, but we don't have the carrot key, so let's go check that out. What does monkey's love do? A gift from a monkey. It can be used during battle. No idea what it does though. Great. It's different depending on the province, but most observe it basically. So do some places get to take that day off work? Or is it just like if you work for the provincial government, you're off that day? I guess America has some weird... Not weird, but like... There are a lot of federal holidays. They just take a day off for whatever reason. It's different depending on the province, but... Oh, I already read that. I was up for like 19 hours yesterday. 20 hours. Out on the road for 14 of them. Thereabouts. Let's see. I was on the road by 6 a.m. Before 6 a.m. I didn't get home till about 8:30 at night. Statutory holiday in British Columbia, BC Day, New Brunswick Day, civic holiday for Northwest Territories. None of it is also civic. Saskatchewan Day, civic holiday. Maybe a paid vacation day depending on employer. In Alberta is Heritage Day. Manitoba has Terry Fox Day. Fox! Ontario has Colonel By Day. John Galt Day? Wait. As in the Atlas Shrugged character, John Galt? Is Ayn Rand Canadian? Simcoe Day and others. And Nova Scotia, Natal Day. Let's see. So we should probably store something. Why don't we store... Why don't we store the bomb? Jeff, you have anything I could... I don't plan on using the piggy nose for a bit, so... I don't know about beef jerky, but we'll hang on to it for a minute, I guess. Okay, so we have life noodles. Should probably give let's give Ness luck capsule. Alright, so we got a luck capsule out. May as well use it. Give it to Ness. Let's see. Broken tube. Guess we could give that to Jeff. Have a sleep. Alright, slime generator, hieroglyph copy. I'm looking for the carrot key. I didn't have to buy that, did I? No, stored goods 3. Okay. Carrot key. Here we go. Let's see. On a light note, a few nights ago, I found an intriguing Easter egg while playing my all-time favorite arcade game 3 nights ago. It was never shown on YouTube nor mentioned anywhere online. Well, Dynastic? I think you just discovered yourself the framework for a good YouTube video to make. Did you record it when playing it? Or can you do it again? Do you know how you did it? Because that definitely sounds like you did. Okay, good. Good that you recorded it. Because that sounds like something you could, not saying monetize, but you could be the one, to put that out there. I'm assuming you're talking about Time Traveler. There was an IQ capsule. We'll give that to Jeff. Because I think he's the one to use IQ stuff. It only shows when you get the 3 cherry jackpot. Trying to juggle a couple things here. That's every day, all day, pretty much, seems like. There's a Tekken 8 player that showed up this year named I Got a Jet. I think he has a coach he carries around in a backpack while he plays. A Shiba Inu named Kintaro. What? That's awesome. Like, that's just quirky as all hell. I like it. I like it. That's cool. I always thought a Shiba would be a fun dog to have, but I also know how Shibas can be, so, Alright, let's check this out. Are you kidding me? That's adorable. Dog's like, hey, go for the sweep. Like, you got this, man. Go for the sweep. Take out his legs. Harada liked it so much. He's putting it in the game? Yes. I know what you're thinking, though. But that's ridiculous. Who would put a random weird animal in a Tekken game? Oh, wait. Alright, so now we did some inventory management. We better drop a save before we... Drop a save and we'll head on over to Dalam. As a player customization, I think. But he plays Leroy, who does have a dog already as a pet. I mean, it sounds like all they really need to do is create some art for it, basically. Maybe a little bit of mechanics involved. Wow, I'm actually having to fight a dog at this point in the game. That's wild. What are we gonna get, like 3 experience? 12 maybe? 2 experience. Woohoo. I was optimistic. That's true, it was a wild dog. Let's see. Oh, we can run down this road, no problem. We will go to Dalam. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that bus. Okay, so well, this is how you know you're making progress. Creep shows up, take your picture. I mean, it's annoying, but I guess it is a progress check, yes. It is confirmation of progress. So, I'll take it. Let's see, to better describe it, getting the Hellgate Devil's 3 cherries on his slots minigame is the jackpot that rewards a free game credit. Afterwards, the Hellgate appears again and offers double or nothing. Taking that offer will only get the 3 skulls result all the time, which rewards a welcome to hell loss that ends the game immediately. The only upside of this scenario is getting that free game credit. Huh. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. I've not really slept well. What is it, August? Probably a month or so. Let's see. Forgot that guy was a phone. I'll be sharing this finding at my event in December. Nice. What the? Again? Already? It's getting a little ridiculous. The dude just following around a handful of kids, taking pictures of them. Hey, he's gonna be talking to the authorities eventually. God, I hope so. That would be so funny. Like the Runway 5 gang up on him, beat him up for taking pictures of kids like a weirdo. That would be funny. Your future battle will be considerably more dangerous than you expect. Don't be careless. Okay. Didn't you meet up with many monsters along the way? Recently, several bad incidents occurred in this peaceful country. Did that just heal us? Sure did. Cool. So yeah, if I seem tired, it's because I am. Hope you don't mind if we're just kind of chill today. What's the difference between existing and exiting? Nothing? An S? Prince Pooh has good relationships with foreigners. What an international person. Please come in. Look around the house as much as you want. I do like how the music kind of goes down in volume, but continues when you enter buildings. There's so many monsters around recently, we can't relax and have fun. I didn't eat any garlic today, so the room doesn't stink. I wonder if Prince Pooh succeeded in moo training. I wanted him to come by and show me his best barnyard impression. I feel like there was a miscommunication there. You know you'll do that you do. You know that you do everything well. What? Do? Oops. Say, Prince Pooh, are you still popular with the girls? Sure. Already talked to that guy. So we gotta find someone to give a carrot key to. I'm waiting for Prince Pooh to see me and say I love you. Yeah, he might be waiting a while. Ugh. Make a note here. That Delam has not salami. Not salamander. Okay. So now that we know where deli sauce can be found. So apparently Pooh can restore PP with water, which we all made the joke of before. Hey, the carrot key. I wonder if that's how we get into that place surrounded by rabbits. He's up there, but let's go all the way anyway. Nothing up there. Ooh. Oh, we were going to give the luck capsule to... not. I'm going to use the luck capsule on Ness. Hopefully that'll increase his crit chances. Jeff has an IQ capsule. We'll use that on Jeff. How strange, the rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. So, did that free up an inventory spot? It did. Which means we have 3. Cool. Apparently this is a fight. Alright. A Thundermite. Well, it's a good thing I've got that Franklin badge on me. Vulnerable to fire and freeze. What? Ah, but it only works if that character is targeted, so... Maybe we should put that Franklin badge on Paula. Yeah, why don't we do that? That still feels like progress going that way, so... Ah! Snuck up on me again. What the? Tengu? Well, that's rather strange. Twitch seems to think stream's only been live for 3 minutes now. And it says it's unstable and I'm offline. Are you guys... anyone there? Or did we lose the stream? I'm still here. Oh, thank you, Sarah. How are you doing, by the way? I did go offline for a moment. Huh. Oh, no. A friend of mine's attending a memorial service. Just found out. That's a bummer. I felt sick this morning, but I'm feeling better now. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. And do we need to cure Jeff still? Yep, we do. Oh, I need to figure out which of the spells that Ness has is good for poison. Okay, looks like B. How is Ness homesick? We just got here. We just talked to his mom. This is ridiculous. Alright. I had to reload. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Never played past the first city, but damn, this game's soundtrack is a jam. Yes. Yes, it is. The soundtrack's honestly the best part of it so far. It's good, Spoog. Racing. Racing has been good, my friend. How about you? Let's get you a smoothie here. If y'all don't know our friend Mug, you should check him out sometime. Mostly streams old school RPGs. Working mostly. Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Is oh, you'd probably, might find it amusing that I kind of got persuaded, nudged, whatever you want to call it, into doing an open mic night this coming Thursday. A buddy of mine owns a coffee shop, and he said, come on upstage, up on stage, 5-10 minutes, if you want to play guitar, sing a song, read some poetry, whatever you want. Comedy? I was like, comedy, you say? I have a feeling that he and I probably aren't going to be friends for much longer. So I'm putting together a routine. I am going to record it, and I will do my best to figure out how to upload it to YouTube. I'll have to figure out how to export it off my phone. But should be fun. There will be props. The crowd will have a fighting chance here. It'll be a fair fight. I ordered some plush tomatoes so that the crowd has something to throw whenever the jokes are particularly bad, It'll be a good time. But yeah. Okay, we need to call Mom. I just stayed at the house. I don't know how I got homesick so soon. Let's see. Meanwhile, as adversary of your... I feel like you're on mobile there. Alright, we're no longer homesick. Some adversary of yours is disturbing plush tomatoes with rocks sewn inside of them to the crowd. Well, I thought we called a truce, man. Definitely finger fudging it on mobile. Yeah. Oh, dude, my typing on a touchscreen is horrendous. I miss my Casio. It had buttons, and you could touch these buttons. You didn't actually need to look at what you were doing. You're just you could feel where your fingers were on a keyboard, kind of like a desktop keyboard. And so you're much more accurate with your typing. And yeah, I really miss that. I didn't need autocorrect on my Casio. I don't like autocorrect on a touchscreen because it's just all over the place with what it'll... Oh, you meant to type asparagus? No. No, I did not. Why would you... read the room a little, iPhone. At least try, Alright, we got 2 of them. I miss that the most. Never had a full keyboard, but I'm still hella using the tactile number pad. Yeah, even T9 is better than touchscreen, really. Casio? Yes, Catsio. Also, welcome in Derp Sonic. How you doing? Yes, T9 is what it was called. It was just your 10 keypad. Let's see, a cat fact. A cat's hearing is better than a dog's, and a cat can hear high-frequency sounds up to 2 octaves higher than a human. That doesn't surprise me. It's a me, Catsio, meow mia. Let's see what we got for a Derp Sonic here. Oh. Oh, Mama Cat is just like, I'm so done with today. Like, oh, that picture is fantastic. In fact, I'm gonna save that one. That's too good. All right, we're back at it. So how's Derp Sonic today? How was work? Let's fall down the hole, see where we end up. Near a present. All right, what do we get? Sudden gut spill. Cool. And a butterfly. We don't need that, but that's okay. Now the question is, which hole do we want to fall in? At work, still typing on iPad. Sucks, LOL. I'm sorry. At least an iPad probably has a larger keyboard. Probably sized reasonably close to... Whoa! You son of a... I don't think we're going to be able to take him out before... Maybe? Critical hit in S? No. Ah! Might have been able to heal her if I would have saved first, but that's alright. Ah, that's better. I didn't have Twitch full screen. Ah. Wow, whoever got this level up got some good stats. Max HP went up by 41. Was that Nessa just went up a level? How's the difficulty curve of this game treating you? Running anything really hard yet? There's been a couple battles that have been tough that I didn't think I'd make it, and pulled off some pretty tight victories. But that seems to be the norm for RPGs for me anyway. I don't like grinding. So a lot of these playthroughs I'm doing, I just don't grind, and wherever we end up, that's where we end up. How you doing in 4 minutes or less, please? I'm doing fantastic. How about you? It's like Derp Sonic was expecting a story. Oh, because he's on break at work. Okay, now I understand the second part of your point. I'm doing good, man. Had a racing day yesterday. We got to do a new lot. It was very square-shaped and quite large for what we're used to. We had indoor plumbing, which I know that sounds like, ooh, fancy, but when you're out in the sun all day, you gotta drink a lot of water. And when you drink a lot of water, you make a lot of unwater. And indoor plumbing's nice to have. Nice to have a place to wash your hands off, you know? And, yeah, we also had a water hose, which is kind of nice because I've got a shirt that it holds water and acts like an evaporative cooling system. So people were going over and they're spraying off their tire. They're using little water sprayers to cool off their tires. And I'm sitting there spraying off myself. It was probably quite comical to watch, but also got a fun picture of a tiger on top of my truck. That was an interesting shot to frame. But yeah, $444. Drinking some sort of cherry thing. I forget what it's called. Let's see here. We need to revive Paula. Healing Delta. Speaking of Delta, Metal Gear Delta comes out at the end of the month. I wish I could have. Well, I don't know. Like I'd probably have bought the collector's edition, but I can't find anywhere that sells them other than eBay, and out of principle, I refuse to buy things secondhand like that. Pre-release, like, nah, screw you. Using your bots to buy stuff and then, you know, resell them at higher rates than, like, no, that's, I don't like that. You beat a Tesla or something? No, Tesla got me by like 1.7 seconds, give or take. But I did beat all the gas-powered cars. It was a close one. My buddy Tony would have beat me by 0.6 of a second. But he hit 3 cones on his best run. I happened to run completely clean, didn't hit any cones on that one, really fast one. So I was really testing the braking limits of some of these corners and just how much grip they had. It blew my mind for how much grip I had on the type of concrete we were on. Or not concrete, but asphalt. Sealed asphalt. Let's see if my GameStop seat collector's edition actually delivers. Well, hopefully. So healing Delta should heal Paula, but it didn't work that time. That was weird. Healing Delta on Paula. It didn't work. Why is it not working? Yeah, GameStop says it's sold out. And Best Buy had to create an account, and I couldn't get the thing to create an account, and I suspect they're sold out anyway. So I'm just kind of, I don't want to say over it, but you know, gonna have fun putting that MSG aquarium thing together. So why can I not revive Paula? This is kind of annoying. Let's drop down the right hole and we should be able to get through this one. Let's go back to town and revive Paula. 5,000 experience. I wonder if you get more experience when one character is not there. An aquarium is I think they call it a terrarium. Because it's like, it's not water, it's plants. So I think it's a terrarium, if I'm not mistaken. Break time's over, must return to my planet. Farewell. Take care, man. We'll see ya. Hey, that revives Paul and everything for free. Cool. A Poochie reference? In this economy? Poochie reference? What are you talking about? I mean, this game did come out in 1999 or 1995. So, Simpsons reference would make a lot of sense. Poochie from the Simpsons. I have to go. My planet needs me. Oh. Gosh, that one went right over my head, man. Although, in my defense, I probably haven't seen anything about Poochie in I don't know, 30 years? Maybe? So how is the Mugster? How's work treating you? Some of our mechanics work at one of our customer locations for a power plant, or rather, they work for a coal mine that is owned by an energy company, and they won't let our mechanics use their Wi-Fi, so they had to get their own Starlink. And it made me realize, or my boss kind of explained a couple things to me. I was like, oh, that's probably DOD telling them, or having those regulations, network security and whatnot. Not DOD, Department of Homeland Security, DHS. Kill it quickly. Don't let. Okay. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that you can't, as a contractor, connect to the Wi-Fi at a power plant or a coal mine that's owned by a power plant. All right, we need to heal Jeff. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of experience from taking these enemies out. Ew, what is... A kiss of death. Well, that sounds terrifying, so... let's try and take that thing out before it kills me. Yeah, I gotta be honest though, Mug, I'm not really feeling this game. But I know people love it, and I'm willing to finish it to find out why. Weird, stream froze and locked me out of chat every time I'd reload. I wonder if Twitch is having some issues today. Because this shows I've only been streaming for 23 minutes, and I've been live for like an hour. And saying the same damn Velveeta ad every time. Work has been kind of a bitch, to be honest. A lot of storms across the state, causing up to 4 cities to have outages all at once. Comm problems, it's been a mess. Ugh. I think the comm problems would probably be the worst of that, isn't it? Yeah, I could see 4 cities having that same issue. That would be ugly. I'm glad it hasn't put you off enough to not finish it. I'm stubborn like that. There's been a couple RPGs I've started over the years, this included, back in like 04, that I just said, nah. And, yeah, part of this RPG A to Z quest is going through all the way through the game, you know? Maybe not 100%ing it, but finishing it. Because then I can give it a fair shake. Like, I can truly say, like, as of right now, I won't lie to you, I'm not really enjoying Earthbound. The music is carrying this game. The sense of childhood whimsy is a neat concept, but it's kind of wearing thin. Like, for example, when you go to buy an item in a shop, does it tell you what a bottle of DX water does? No, it does not. And there's no option to select it and go, hey, what does this do? But if you buy one, and then you select this help option, it'll tell you what it is, what it does. Very expensive water, but almost the same as water you drink in town. It recovers PP a little bit. It actually recovers like 60 or so, 40, whatever it is. So you have no idea what items do until you buy them. That's terrible game design. But there's other aspects of this game that are really good game design. Like automatically winning battles when you're overleveled. Like, we're not going to make you take the time. No. I don't think. No, select. Okay. So here's the other thing this game does. It is accessible. It's an early version of a game with good accessibility options. Suikoden, also initially released in 1995, same year as Earthbound, you could also play left-handed only. Like, you got your D-pad, right? And then your L1 button is confirm, your select button is cancel or back. And then to go into your menu, I think, oh, well, maybe this isn't fully accessible. You'd still have to press A to go into your menu. Point for the PlayStation controller having two L buttons. Anyway, comm problems wouldn't be that bad if the utility department in each city would do their job and call me when there's an outage. Instead, it's like, well, this outage could be a total loss of power in the entire city or just the internet acting up. But no one will answer their phones. Ugh. It's like at my work. I don't work in IT, but I do have to work with them now and then because, you know, that's workplace computers and all that. It's like, well, we could just restart it and hope it fixes itself. Or we could just call IT and let them get started on it now because it might take them a couple hours to fix our issue. And when you got a company with 800 plus people, there's a lot of IT work. Unfortunately, our local IT guy that was working for us for a while, he was actually pretty good at his job. He decided to go elsewhere. Okay, so here's another little area here. Okay, you can't go that way. I'll have to check next time I go to a town or something. An item shop. Wait a minute. Did that seriously just drop me off? Yep, it sure did. Any idea if this is pretty far into the story or what? So near as I can tell, the goal is to locate, I want to say 8 like just important areas. You go, you fight a boss. You know, it's like a big boss. And if you defeat them, you get what's called a sound stone. And I think I have 5 of 8 sound stones. I think. Let's see. Does this work this way? Yeah, okay. Each one plays a song when you find one of these spots. It plays a part of this music. Okay, we already went to Magnet Hill. That was the pyramid. Okay. So we have 3 more to get. As far as story, Yeah, I'm sure there's a story. I mean, it's an RPG. There's got to be a story, right? Otherwise, is it really an RPG to begin with? Rock candy? Oh, hell yes. So, there's one thing I know. If you mix rock candy with deli sauce, let's see, when you eat this, it will increase either speed, guts, vitality, IQ, or luck. So apparently, this is a random item. It's an item that gives you a random stat increase. It's consumable. However, if you have a condiment known as deli sauce in your inventory at the same time that you consume the rock candy, it will leave the rock candy in your inventory and consume only the deli sauce. So it's a way to cheese the stat boosting. So we can now do that. I would just do that off stream though, because that sounds dreadfully boring to watch. Ah, 3 of them? Alright, we're not kidding around now. Yeah, Seedale told me about that one. Let's see, Ness. The sprite artwork is pretty good. I gotta give it credit for that. The enemies are pretty neat looking. There we go. One thing I do know, if you mix rock candy with an orange slice, bourbon, a splash of cherry juice, and optionally some bitter, you can craft an old-fashioned. I got a buddy of mine that likes those. Except he really only likes them when he makes them himself. And they're not bad. They're not bad. I don't really drink, so... But they're not bad when he makes them. Oh, hey, I think we might be... Okay, we're all good. Now we can heal up. Went and got ice cream yesterday on the way home from racing. And when I say that this place is known for its comically large portions, I finally had the insight to have a buddy of mine take a picture of my ice cream scoop next to my phone in my other hand. And I always get the baby size, baby scoop, whatever they call it. It is literally the smallest option on their menu. And it's taller than an iPhone 14. And that's their baby size, which makes it pretty funny whenever you're sitting in line and you happen to hear somebody say, "Oh yeah, I'll get the large." It's usually a dude. Almost always a dude. Or a kid. Sometimes it's a kid. And they just slap a bucket up on the countertop. There you go, kid. Poof. Hand him a half gallon of ice cream. And, but anyway. The I kind of asked. I was just curious. I looked in their freezer, and their things aren't always marked on the freezer doors what they are. So I just asked the kid. I was like, "Hey, what are these orange-looking ones?" And he says, "This one's orange vanilla swirl. This one's salted caramel." I was like, "Oh, okay." Looked around just a little bit more. I was like, "All right, what do you think? Cookies and cream, or the orange vanilla swirl?" And he just looks at me and says, "Why not both?" I like your thinking. Let's do that. Take a sip of Hawaiian Punch a couple times or something. Yeah. They're not bad, but if I'm making my own, then I might as well just have a glass of bourbon. Fair. Well, my buddy Robert, he does well with food, cooking, and his old fashions are good, Like, I don't really care for bourbon, but he made them pretty good enough to where I was just like, okay, this is actually pretty good. Hey, somebody gained some HP. That was Paula. Nice little bonus there. Hey, what's up, Moondoggy? How you doing today? Why not just put the cigarettes right on the hamburger? What is that from? Are we going another Simpsons reference? We are at Dalam in the little thing in the mountain where the rabbits were blocking. We had to give them the carrot key. So let me get you a smoothie here. If y'all don't know Moondoggy, you're missing out. He's the most handsomest of Canadians that is named Moondoggy. So, then he can smoke while you chew. Gross. That's just... ew. Nah, no reference, just the why not both ice creams mentality joke. I gotcha. Can't deny that. I mean, it's just facts. Alright, so Ness is poisoned. So we're just doing some exploring. Wait a minute, did I accidentally find the boss here? I might have. Let's check out our stats before I did accidentally find the boss. Huh. Cool. Alright, Ness, you're doing okay on HP. Paula, you're doing okay. Jeff, you are as well. Alright. Yeah, you don't want to cause an incident there, Mug. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. These little star things. That's how you know it's a boss. This game does have enemies on screen, but they generally move around. But this one won't actually attack you or anything until you talk to it. So, if I'm drinking, I like to make hot toddies. Yeah, those are good. You finally got here. This is the 6th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Alright. So, we're fighting... what does that thing call it? Thunder and Storm? Oh yeah. Listen to this music for a minute. I'm just gonna shut up. Beep boop 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 boop. Yeah, it's a great song. Feels like I'm drinking on a rainy night every time. Yep. Alright, so we don't know what this boss is weak to, so... but... just for fun, let's use a bag of Dragonite. Paula... we will use a sudden guts pill on Ness, so when he's doing attacks, it's more likely he'll get a critical. My wife's great-grandpa used to make hot toddies that he'd cook down cough syrup into. WTF. When he gets sick. Imagine it worked because your eyes could eat or smelling that from the other room. I tried a sip once. It was like drinking Dr. Tickner's. Ugh. Oh, cook down cough drops into. I thought you said cough syrup. I read that wrong. Because clearly, who cooks down cough drops? That's madness. But I mean, if it worked, I guess. That's great. Grandpa's lean. Alright, Jeff, you go ahead and spy on this guy. Yikes. Nest turned into a gigantic fire-breathing dragon. 541 damage. 111 offense, 178 defense. Vulnerable to flash. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do Psi Flash. I don't know what the difference is between the 8 PP and the 16 PP, so I don't generally use magic in games, so let's do it. I've made them, sans cough drops, of course, with tea before, and I like them a lot. Nice. I think, about the only thing I know I've made was, hot chocolate with, Rumple Mints. Just a high-proof mint schnapps. 100 proof. Tastes like kissing Santa Claus. It's fantastic. Later, I'd just shoot the whiskey straight and chase it with a sip of nice hot lemon honey tea. Oof. Alright, Paula. You. Actually, let's do Psi Shield on everybody. Then we'll focus on attack. Yes. Yes, Rumpleman's hot chocolate is pretty fantastic. Definitely one to be careful with. Because if not, it's gonna probably make your day pretty bad, but I thought you gave up drinking though there, Mug. I haven't had anything to drink, and I honestly don't remember. Maybe New Year's, like coming into 2024? It's been a minute. Alright, Paula, we're gonna try freeze attack. We're gonna try the big one, Omega. See how much damage this does. 449, not bad. Yeah, let's keep at it. That was a good round of damage. Gave it up for health reasons, but the liver healed up nicely and has stayed in a good spot since with responsible drinking. Well, that's good. At least now you know where that line is. And be careful with it, respect that. Alright, so there's the boss in Earthbound. Learn the exploit. Exploit the exploit. And then win the battle. Still get blood work twice a year to confirm. It's in the green. I'm glad to hear it, man. Kind of makes you realize a little bit more about mortality at our age, doesn't it? Ness had a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the pink cloud. So the nice thing about those soundstone places is that it refills your HP and MP completely. So it's like a good, almost like a fairy fountain in Zelda. Then we can check the soundstone again. So we are, let's see, 3/4 of the way through this aspect of it. I gotta bounce. Good luck with the last 2 stones. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you some other time. A bracer of kings inside? Well, that sounds fancy. What is it? To be equipped on Pooh's arm. Okay, Pooh doesn't wear equipment though. Helps protect from being hypnotized and luck goes up. Well, maybe Pooh will wear equipment. We'll find out. Of course, defense also goes up. Is this down at the bottom of the one rope that was something I made my way over to? Yeah. I could have gotten that earlier, but no rush. You end up having to get it anyway. So we're all done here. Nice simple dungeon. Let me guess, creepy photography dude's gonna come back. Would have been on a lot sooner today, but I needed a nap. Now let's save our game. 106 grand in the bank account now. Yes, I ended up sleeping for about a half hour. Definitely not going to make a long stream tonight, that's for sure. I'll probably be done by 8 p.m., I bet. It's about 5 now. So, we'll still try and get in a few hours. Then we get to move on to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I have absolutely no clue where to go next. And I don't really know if there's enough room here to run for a teleport. Maybe across this part? Gotta find Pooh. Okay. Appreciate that. Because Lord knows this game doesn't tell you anything. That's my principal complaint about it. Okay, there's enough room for a teleport, I think. Across here and maybe up and just a quick, oh yeah, this would be enough. If we need. So I've been to the deep darkness and couldn't make progress. I actually have no clue what to do. Alright. You know who does know what to do is the hint guy. So we'll go back to 1-it. Okay, so we can teleport. Cool. So have you ever played this game before, Moondoggy? Or is this one new to you as well? I've played it once. And it was so amazing, you just had to commit everything to memory and write it all down. Yeah, I get it. It was quite a while ago. Same here. Except I never played it once. I started playing it. I don't think I even made it out of the first town. It's like, I don't really like this game. There's one particular quest I'd like to not go through again. The whole psychedelic thing was kind of weird. So the carrot key we're done with. The trading one? Trading one. I don't know if I've done that one yet. It seems like a trope in JRPGs. Oh. Hey, speaking of JRPGs, MD. You know, no matter how many of them I complete, I still have no idea who this J guy is. Oh, he must be the creator. Oh, yeah. Might make sense. He likes to take turns. I bet he does. So, good news. My cough is mostly gone. Which is really weird because it started going away whenever we started getting a whole lot of wildfire smoke blowing through town. So I don't know what that's all about, but had a couple folks at church praying for me, and seems like it worked. Let's see, Bracer of Kings. Well, we don't know where Pooh is, so we'll let her store that for now. We will store the rock candy for the moment. We will store a snake. All right. Hey, MD, have you ever played the Ayuden Chronicle DLC? You ever played any of those? I was thinking about those the other day. Have you played the Ayuden Chronicle DLCs yet? The Marissa Sane and Marcus, excuse me, stories. Like, that was a really good game. Particularly like the card game. Like, that could go and get flipped very quickly. That was a fun aspect. In fact, I'd say that was the best card game since Triple Triad. Alright, hint guy. It's tough, but you have to keep pressing on through the deep darkness. That way you'll find the village of the Tenda. Don't give up yet. Alright, do we have the Hawkeye? I saw there was one for Marcus, and yeah, the card game was great. It really was. Okay, we gotta run back home and grab the Hawkeye. Unless that was a one-time use item and not something you have to keep lugging around everywhere you go. Oh, and when you're over-leveled, enemies will run away from you in this game. I thought that was a nice touch. It's kind of like how the random encounters in Suikoden get to a point where they're really not even worth your time, so you can just let them go and move on. I am not seeing the Hawkeye. So maybe it's a one-time use item and it permanently allows you to see in the deep darkness. At least I hope so, because I don't have any other reason to think it didn't work. Man, I might try to be in bed by 11 tonight. It's not something I do very often. I've been going to bed around 9 every night. Waking up at like 5 a.m. Okay. See, I go to bed at like 1 a.m. and wake up at about, I don't know, 8:30, 9? No. I'm usually at work around 9. A little before 8. I don't like it. You know, if it were up to me, I wouldn't, if I didn't have an alarm clock, I wouldn't wake up before 10 a.m. ever. It would just be, you know, wake up around between 10 and noon at some point. Oh, there's a doctor in the bush over there. He's saying I don't think it's necessary for us to talk. Oh, okay. I was wondering why he wouldn't talk to me. I thought, well, this guy's rude. Nothing we need, though. Anything new with you lately, Spooky? Well, I already mentioned I'm going to be doing the open mic night. That should be fun. Other than that, just been racing a lot this season. The one guy that was keeping me on my toes and giving me a moving target to try and track down, he's been off doing a different kind of racing, so he hasn't been autocrossing with us this year, so I haven't had to, but I've kind of inherited the spot as the guy to chase. You know, like I pretty regularly set the fastest time of the day for a gas-powered vehicle anymore. There's 3 of us that are just really competitive, and it's fun. You know, course design plays a major factor. But I got beat by somebody unexpected recently. That was really cool. I was happy to see him not only take a class victory, but he actually beat me. It's like, that's amazing. I mean, capable car, no doubt. But for him to do it as a driver, that's the most impressive thing. Because with autocross, it doesn't really matter how fast your car is. If the driver is good, that will go way further than just a fast car on its own. Kind of feel like this is a maze and we'll have to walk through some of these bushes. Anything new going on with you, though? It does sound fun. It is. It's a hoot. My favorite part, personally, is just taking people for rides. You know, they have no idea what they're getting into, and then I go zip them around the track, and I don't even really think about the fact I have a passenger while they're in there. It's not until we're done running, it's like, oh, hey, you all right? Need a moment to catch your breath? One gal yesterday, she actually told me, she's like, I don't think I breathed that entire time. My event organizer called me yesterday about where to host my December event. The options are on the table and it's not cheap. Oof. What kind of event are you hosting? Oh, hey, there's a boat here. Why is there a boat here now? Oh, that's an enemy. Of course it's an enemy. A demonic petunia? It's not a boat. It looks like a raft. Oof. That's not good. 12 HP to Jeff. That must be a fire-based attack. Let's see. Part 2 of the 30th anniversary celebration of Time Traveler. How was the turnout of Part 1? I really hope I don't have to walk through these trees somewhere to get where I need to go, because that would be quite the trek. There's a treasure chest down there. And a crashed helicopter. Must be where Pokey ended up. Imagine the cost of food / drink buffet catering. $50 per person. It is estimated that less than 1,000 people will be accommodated. That's less than $50K just for food and drinks provided buffet style. You expect a turnout of 1,000? That's a lot of people, dude. Holy cow. I never really considered the cost of catering, really. Never had a wedding or parties or anything like that, so. Oh, we got a bunch of bugs coming to fight us. Pitbull slugs. At least alcohol is not free. Well, yeah. Generally isn't. It's completely broken. I thought I could fix it, but on re-examination, I noticed that there's no engine.
X Secretion says call the monsters.
What's up, Secretion? Welcome in. How you doing today? As we can both see, I forgot to turn that one off. I think at this point it's probably better just to leave it on. It's funnier. Although it could be appropriate for Final Fantasy. Oh, it's the monsters coming. Calling. I still need to see the location with my own eyes personally before I sign off on it and pay for it. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Dad calling to let us know. Time to take a break. Uh-oh. Kill it quickly. There we go. That'll do it. Alrighty. So, made some progress here. That's good. And we got some life noodles. We need to heal Paula, now that I think about it. So we're looking for Tenda Village, it sounds like. Which I got a funny feeling is right over here somewhere. Ah, bugs. All the bugs. I think it's nap time. Anybody ever seen someone fall asleep on stream? That might be a new one. Ah. Any reason to go up this way? There's an enemy up here. I actually don't know that there is. So we'll head back. Ain't nobody too hurt, right? Nope, okay. I've seen it during a subathon where they stream themselves all day, including when they sleep, but I don't stay to watch it. That's fair. Well, if I end up passing out on y'all, I apologize. Ah, another slug fight. It's a slug fest. Heh. I fell asleep while playing a game before. Oh, I absolutely have. Most notably, Gran Turismo 3. I was playing with a wheel. And, you know, I'm driving on this track, and it's like just a real high-speed, like a real high-speed oval. And at one point, I come around the corner, go down the straightaway, and all of a sudden my eyes just rest for just a moment. I'm like, I can rest for just a moment, and then all of a sudden the wheels just buzzing away in my hands as I hit the wall at 190 miles an hour. Yeah, oops. Yeah, sometimes I just need sleep, dude. I mean, it's just wherever I'm at, I'm gonna sleep. I fell asleep at a concert one time, which, you know, as loud as a concert is, you'd think there's no way you'd be able to fall asleep. You can. It's pretty funny to me anyway. Okay. I would say that was a much safer route, but there doesn't appear to be a way onto that plateau. Ah, more bugs. Pretty sure Bloodhound Gang had a song about that. Asleep at the wheel. I've only been to like 2 concerts in my life. It's not really a thing, being around a bunch of people like that. I feel like they're mostly all on drugs. Could be. I went to a show Friday night. And then I woke up, 7 hours later and went racing. Was out on the road all day.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
I like how that one, there's no way whoever's redeeming that would know what this is. So they just have to redeem it and find out. And what are the odds they're going to know that it's from Resident Evil? Probably even less. Although, I don't know, Resident Evil's got its fans. I probably shouldn't stream from the recliner. I thought about bringing that in here, but yeah, get up, move around, that would be a good idea. I'm gonna take about 4 or 5 minutes and we'll come back to this.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Dynastic creativity is cool.
Couldn't agree more. Alright, enjoy the music, y'all. I'll be back here shortly.
Stunning conclusion. 5.5 by 3.5 by 1 point something. Fuck that something means nothing. A chemical analysis proves nothing of hypothesis of which I thought up in the shower while I read Nintendo Power. What? So I lied, but the fact remains the game is made of gray plastic. Or so I think.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Alright, we're back. I made it back, Moondoggy. We survived. So that's always... No, it doesn't always play in the background. Okay, no worries. Thanks, Dynastic. Appreciate the welcome back. Okay, we're okay on health on that one. Oh no, it's a tree. Ah, boy. The hostile elder oak. And if I remember correctly, these things are really mean when they... But it's by itself, so... It'll do some big damage on us when we do kill it, but... Shouldn't be a problem until then. It didn't work on Jeff because Jeff don't have a brain. But we should probably heal everybody. Rock candy, nice. I'm glad I came across that one. Okay, so let's head. There's a gator. Let's go fight the gator and see if it's this direction we're supposed to go. Maybe the map kind of goes up and around. Youch. 202 damage, that's some big damage. Alrighty. Just maximum HP went up by 25. Alright, I'll take that. And this enemy is in the same spot as it was last time. So maybe this is one you have to fight to get through. Or do you have to talk to him? Ah, you may have forgotten, but burp. I'm the return of Belch. I've fought you before. P.U. Don't you remember my ripe odor? Belch has trained more and has returned much stronger. Burp. Belch has also changed his name to Puke. Barf, vomit, barf, barf, chuck, chuck. Drowned to death in puke. Gross. Don't you think that's an incredibly masculine taunt to throw at you? Sure. Wonder if I should have had that fly honey again. Oh well. Seems like a boss. Paula, how about you? Do a psi shield for all of us, just in case. Jeff, I want you to find out if it has a weakness. A Casey bat? What is a Casey bat? Alright, so Ness. 40. Wow. Well, we have truffles if we need. So we'll do the Siaming Delta. See what kind of damage that does. Didn't say anything about a weakness, so. Yeah, it was like 300 something, but that was a lot of PP for one attack. Let's try fire. Suddenly, Pooh swiped down from the sky using his new power, Psy Starstorm. Yo, good job, Saribot. Wiping out the bots already. Good job. Okay, Pooh's using Psy Starstorm. Okay. Well, that worked. Somebody learned Psy Delta? Psy Thunder Delta? I'm assuming Paula? No. Is it Pooh? It was Pooh. Hmm. 3 times lightning strikes? And they're more powerful. Impala also learned defense down Omega. It works on all enemies. Do we need to heal anyone? No, we're good. Also, welcome back, Pooh. Okay, so Pooh's got lots of water. And a cup of life noodles. 2 of those. Should probably put the sudden guts pill on Pooh. That way he can buff Ness up on that first turn. What are we being attacked by here? Slimier piles. Okay. Nice. That's a heck of a hit, Paula. Everybody's blind. Cool. That'll be helpful. Let's use freeze on this one. No, my neighbor's kids are outside yelling. I can hear it through my headphones. I don't mind. They're pretty good kids. But still. Alrighty, Ness and his friends gained 86, 84 experience each. We need to heal Pooh for sure. Wait a minute. Darn it. Totally went the wrong way. Manly Fish's brother. Just taking back and taking a nap. Wow. What time is it anyway? It's only 5:45. Wow. I had a big enough lunch. I'm not even really hungry or anything. Usually by now I'm eating a snack, you know? Well, you guys know. Let's see. You guys friendly? We're shy. Weird junk. A death ray inside. What is that? Jeff can equip this weapon. Alright then. Oh, and he's got a Casey bat. We're gonna have to do some inventory shuffling. I forgot we found that bat. I apologize, I'm a little more chill than normal today. It's been a long month. Holy shnikes. Take his offense from 160 to 231? Did we just get a lucky break, or does this bat have some downside to it that we don't know about? Somebody got a coin. Souvenir coin. Yes, Apollo's got a coin. Takes her defense up by another 20. So that's just luck. Ooh. This increases defense and luck. You know, this game would have done well to show you all your stats before you change equipment, instead of just defense or offense. That would make sense. Okay, Paula. We know that defense is better with the souvenir coin, but her luck is 63. So bumps her luck up by 5. Cool. Major improvement to her defense. Death ray for Jeff takes him up another, what, 18 points? Damage, cool. So we'll equip that. And Pooh, I don't think you have anything equipped at the moment, so. Well, I just went to all that trouble. I better save again. Whew. We're all shy. Rumor, I heard a book to fix shyness there is. Where? Don't know. Just rumor. Hotel here, heck yeah. In the whole inn we have. Free stay, yes? Yeah. Absolutely. Item shop here. Cool. But apparently we can't access it yet. Shy, that we are. Had noticed. There's only one Nintendo who's not shy. It's me, Bubby. You know what? There's something scary that comes from the underground, so we covered up the hole. There are lots of dinosaurs there. I went there once, but I came right back because I was so surprised. There's a talking stone that talks a lot. Do you want to go and see? I understand, but I'm not as strong as I look. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess I can't help you. The guy next to me is strong, but he lacks conversation skills. He needs to overcome his shyness first. Have we ever come across a library? Alright, Dynastic. Well, we found the village of the Tenda. We can't really do anything unless we have the book. To cure shyness. Let's see. Oh, where in the world is a library? Doesn't ring any bells. Oh, can't teleport here? That's unfortunate. Can we maybe push the rock? I actually didn't try that yet. Alright, so I can't teleport here. Hello, it's been a while since we talked. This is Apple Kid. We're having beautiful weather here. I'm now at Dr. Andonut's lab in Winters. The doctor doesn't seem to be around right now, but I'm just working on my eraser machine. He seems shocked. Hey, oh no, what are you doing to me? Who are you? Click. Ness, I haven't talked with you in ages. This is Orange Kid. We're finally coming near to the end of our research on how to change a boiled egg back into a raw egg. By the way, Apple Kid is missing. He left here saying that he was going to see Dr. Andonut's in Winters, and he never came back. I was hoping to borrow the book Overcoming Shyness from him, but suddenly he disappeared. I haven't read the book, so I'm not very good at talking. Sorry. I'm also working hard on my invention, so I hope you'll understand. Say hello to your friends for me. Click. Let's hit up. Let's actually go to one hit first. Go get that Greaves of Kings or whatever that supposedly armor for Pooh. Let's grab that and equip that on him. And maybe I'll get a second wind here. Because right now, I'm tired. I'm sorry, my locker is full? Oh no. Wow, okay, so we can only have 4 pages of stored items in the item box. So everybody has 1 inventory slot. After that, I gotta start using things or selling them. Wow, that bumps his defense up to 106. Cool. I thought I came here to get an item. Or was it just storing things? Oh, I came to get that bracer of kings for Pooh. Well, we got that, so let's carry on. All right. Onward to Tucson. See if we can figure out what's going on with Apple Kid and Orange Kid. Why are weekends so short? I gotta wonder sometimes. I could use a few 3-day weekends. I could use a vacation, to be honest with you. I'm hard at work. Don't worry, my brilliant invention will be ready soon. Okay, I'll get back to work. Oh, maybe is the book on his shelf? Well, even if it were, it's not going to let you try to look at it because it automatically looks at his pile of tools. All right, up to Winters then. Sounds like somebody's kidnapping children. I blame the weirdo taking pictures of children. You just know he's got something to do with it. What? How did he hit me from behind?
Howdy you all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science. Sadly, some silly southern slugs suddenly stopped, standing silently, staring straight, suspiciously. Such strange southern slugs. Some say such slugs suddenly start sliding sideways, searching for scrumptious strawberries, so some smart slugs say, see? Smart southern slugs stop, seeking sustenance.
Well played, sir. Well played. That almost hurts my brain to comprehend how many. I mean, there's only one word in all of that that doesn't start with S. Nicely done. I'm impressed. Also, how you been, man? I've been kind of AFK for a little while. Race car stuff. Let me get you a smoothie, though. Thanks, man. I do miss streaming. I'm absolutely exhausted right now for some reason, though. So, I almost called it about 10, 15 minutes ago, just because. Kind of get a reset and hop on the exercise bike or something, but then I may still do that in a bit, but we'll see. So, how you doing, though? I saw Yusuf wasn't streaming tonight, so that's unfortunate, but understandable. I find it kind of odd this game has slowdown with too many sprites on screen at once. It's like it's an SNES game. I could understand NES doing that, but SNES? It's almost weird. Oh, hey, looks like Starstorm hits everybody. What kind of damage does that do? Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe Pooh isn't so entirely useless then. Just gotta be able to feed him pee-pee. Which, hearing that out loud, gross. You sure we're on Earth? I mean, I was pretty sure. But now I'm not entirely so sure. You got me questioning. But, how's it going, Renee? Let me get you a smoothie. If y'all aren't following Renee and Zyber, I highly recommend it. They're both quite wonderful gentlemen. Absolutely, man. This game's a bit of a struggle. But yeah. Nobody's catching it yet, but we'll make it a thing, dude. We'll make it a thing. It takes time. We'll get there. Exactly. Exactly. We just gotta be patient. So, I don't think I mentioned this one to you, but I play a lot of JRPGs, and it doesn't seem to matter how many of them I complete. I still have no idea who this J guy is. I just don't know, man. And as I say that, I see the look on Pooh's face. It's like he was not happy to hear me say that. And just look at the look on Pooh's face up there. Like, come on, Spooky. Bring it on, aliens. I'll take you on. All three of you. Yeah, I'll be doing I got nudged a little. Convinced, I guess I could say, to do an open mic night this Thursday. I'm putting together a little comedy routine. So, complete with props. And the audience will have a fighting chance. Because I ordered a bunch of plush tomatoes that they can throw at me whenever the jokes are particularly bad. It'll be fun. Gotta be careful though, because we're in a coffee shop, so I don't know where the stage is gonna be, and I'll have to kind of play that one by ear, you know? Let's see if Pooh can recover his... Can he recover BP from these guys? Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, that was weird. We're not dropping frames or anything, but OBS had a little bit of a hiccup just now. Weird. $174 damage? Wow. Sure wish I had an ability to heal. More than one character at a time. How's everyone's HP though? Ness, you're good. You're good, Paula. Jeff's okay. Pooh could use an extra 100 though. Okay, we need to cure a cold here. May as well save just in case we're about to get into a situation. I like how this kid has 126 grand just sitting in the bank. Like, I think I'm in the wrong industry. I think I need to be earthbounding for a living. Only playing the game for, what, a month and a half? Roughly. And I've got 126,000 just savings. Like, come on. That's too much. Too much for a child. Like, all the enemies do their best to get out of the way. Like, it's Ness. Except for that gator. That gator was awfully brave. Huh. Wild. It wasn't too eager to attack, but it wasn't running away either. Boop. Starting to think I need to grab that other bat. Because Ness does not land attacks very much. I think that might have been what I was missing when I equipped it. It's probably a high crit chance, but rather inaccurate most of the time, if I had to guess. I could be wrong, though. Heck yeah, Paula got 9 more PP. Let's go ahead and heal up. Ooh. I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. That pose, it's like fill in the blank. I think that pose for that bear is kind of like, hey man, you got some honey? So let's see if the cave boy becomes tame like a regular monster, or if they return to their senses or something, like they're human. Hey, it's Yogi Bear. they become tame. Alright, this bat just is not working for Ness. I wish I could teleport to the Stonehenge area. It's nice to have a full QWERTY keyboard. Yeah, right? Let's see. You got any picnic baskets? It's weird that my brain knows the voice you want to hear. There's no reason for it, it just does. I've been waiting for you. My master, Apple Kid, completed this eraser machine. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. I was there, but was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyways, take this machine. An eraser. Roger, roger. Way to go. Let's see. What's Ooga Booga have? Oop. What does he have in his menu? Nothing special. Okay. So you must be near the end. Surely. Well, we've got 6 of the sound stones. We are missing 1. 2. We're missing 2. We just got an eraser. I have no idea what that's for. Presumably a giant eraser blocking our path, but I haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah. I don't know where to go, though. Is this the month that you finish Earthbound? Stay tuned. I hope so. I really do. Partially because it's been taking me forever. Also because I want to get on to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Play through that one for you guys. Show you what it's like on hard mode with somebody that's played it a time or 3. So, you know, talk myself up and then completely just flub it, I'm sure. It'll be interesting. I mean, I played through it on hard mode by myself, but trying to stream that could be interesting. I'll probably have to talk to y'all between fights. Won't you be rusty? Oh, very. I haven't played it since when did I get my TV? Because it came out in 2020, right? And I started it shortly after launch, which would have been, what do we got there? April 2020 that launched. I got to chapter 4 and just lost interest. So I just didn't play it in the summer. Well, that was the year I started putting Princess Cart together. Was that summer. So that was a very busy summer in the garage. And then after getting that done, I didn't want to work on the Supra because I was just frustrated with it at that point that it was broke yet again. So after summer, I started saving up a little bit of money. I decided, you know what? I'm going to buy a new TV. So I bought a 65-inch OLED that had HDR and everything, 4K. It's like, heck yeah. So I was like, I wonder if the PS4 can do 4K. And turns out it can. Not 4K. HDR. So I picked up FF7 Remake again. And played through it. This would have been like, I don't know, early 2021 that I beat it for the first time. And as soon as I finished it, I hopped right back into it on hard mode and played through it on hard mode right away. And I think 2021, was that the year I got my PC? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'd have to double check, but OLED, plasma's where it's at. I mean, plasma had some nice touches for the time. You know, they're not bad. They're not bad. If I remember right, they had really good contrast, if I remember right. I just found out Remake has massive out of bounds glitches. Really? How do you get there? I literally never could or found any real glitches in that entire game. I don't think. Although, Crisis Core, when I played that one, I did start to have some glitching where the screen, as I played through the game, I never actually reset the game. I never shut it off. I just put my PS5 to sleep. And as I got further and further into that game, my screen started to get covered with this green cloud effect. And I thought, well, this is kind of annoying, but there's a certain part in the game where Mako exposure and Shinra doing Shinra stuff exposes you to some Mako. So I thought, well, maybe that's what it is. It's exposure to Mako. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. And yeah, I thought, well, this is weird, but it kind of fits the game, and like ended up getting so bad I could hardly see the screen. I was like, well, surely this isn't intentional. So I looked online to find let's see if anyone else had experienced it. Nobody mentioned it. I couldn't find anything on blurry screen, Crisis Core, green screen, whatever. So I took a picture of it with the screen of my TV with my phone, and I still have that picture. And it looks like it's Mako covered for the player's eyes, And then I reset the game through the PS5, and it fixed it. It never came back. I was like, that was weird. Let's see. It has a weird setup involving reviving a downed party member from far away. Interesting. Hey, spooks and peeps. Yeah, welcome in, Greggles. First rate in and out, Moondoggy D. Yep, Dr. Moondoggy. Dr. MD, as he's known in some circles. Yeah, we have been hanging out for a while. Probably, 5 years, roughly? Thereabouts? It's been a minute. Alright, so I need to get the big league bat back. Yeah, like deloads the walls. It's pretty interesting. Well, what do you do? Is it for speed running? Is that the goal there? Out of bounds glitches are pretty interesting. Yes. Yeah, Moondoggy there. He's really, really knowledgeable about Symphony of the Night and how to break that game. I watched countless runs of it where he was getting like 6 or 7 minute Maria runs on the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. It's pretty interesting. Couple of them in the speed runs. Nice. Tried watching it so I could complete the game fast. Because of course. I grinded those runs for ages. Yeah. Yeah, but you make it look easy. Like, you hit this guy one time, jump through him as he's blinking, and then... Back when I was a Castlevania streamer. It was a good time, man. That was a good time. Alright, let's see if we could take something and store something that is equipped. Don't worry, I'll keep it safe. You can. Cool. Well, that's all I needed to do. That Casey bat is... I don't know, maybe it's worth a lot of money. Because it's certainly not worth much good as a baseball bat. I kept missing with it. Let's equip that before I forget. Let's see. It's like, hey, you aren't supposed to be here? The Truman Show when he goes off script. I've never actually seen Truman Show, which I realize is a slight bit of irony, considering what we're doing right now. Alright, let's save, and then where do we want to go from there? We gotta find Orange Kid. He got kidnapped. I mean, Pokey is almost certainly behind it. Oh no, it's gotta be the photographer guy. Truman Show was pretty neat. Yeah, I just wasn't into it. I'd say it's more tame. A more tame Jim Carrey movie. Maybe I want, you know, all the, the 11 out of 10 Jim Carrey. The guy that just makes you go, alrighty then. Maybe that's the Jim Carrey I want, Anyone ever think of that? Alright, let's ask for a hint. Well, welcome in, Structured. How you doing? What are you up to in Earthbound? Trying to catch up a bit? If you've played the game, you have played the game, so... Apple Kid just got kidnapped. So we gotta find him. We just got the apple or his eraser. But I don't know where to go from there. Gonna make supper, BRB. That means be right back. Alrighty, Derf Sonic. We'll see you in a few. But yeah, I'm not sure where, not sure where to find him, so I've been utilizing the hint feature. Pencil eraser makes pencil-shaped stuff disappear. What do you think the eraser machine does? You are not very helpful, sir. I don't think I've seen a single eraser in the game. So... Has anyone seen an eraser? Let's see. I will. It's literally an eraser. Like from a pencil. Yeah, no, I get what they're... I smell what they're stepping in. Tenda Village. I didn't see an eraser in there. Oh. Oh, good lord. It's the rock. Yeah, I think I know what we gotta do here. That does not look like a pencil eraser. But... Oh, well, maybe We need to find the book to make these guys less shy. That's what we're looking for. So we gotta figure out who kidnapped Apple Kid. And excuse me a moment. All right, that cough's coming back a little bit. Excuse me. So my second intuition, other than the photographer guy for being a creep that takes pictures of children randomly, would be Pokey, of course. And the last we knew, he was in Forside. I don't know if that's where he's gonna be now, but we'll see. He was at Monotoli's place. Oh, that rude comment was a slip of the tongue. Now I feel like Monotoli should eat my shorts. Yes, sir. Well, that's more like it. Get a little respect around here. At least you got fast travel. Yeah. This game would be rough without it. Doesn't seem like anybody says anything unique. I think it's cool fast. Yeah. I do like the fast travel. I do like the sense of childhood wonder. You know, of discovery and adventure. I really like the music. But I also like that if you're over leveled, the enemies just lose. You don't have to actually fight them. You know, that's nice. But there's a lot of things in this game that, to me, it feels like a guide game. Like a game that you need the guide for. I don't like that. You know, that's kind of annoying. But, yeah, get you a smoothie there, Structured. If y'all don't know our friend Structured, he's another RPG player. He's been playing, at least that I was able to catch, some Sword of Mana and some Final Fantasy Adventure, which leads me to wonder if there's more mana games on the horizon. A lot has happened to me. I have to try and sort it all out. Thinking is tough for me. When I'm off duty for my bodyguard job, I still have a lot of pent-up energy. But don't worry, I won't come after you. Unless you're kind of itching for a fight. You might be onto something there, Spooky. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I smell what you're stepping in. I've always wanted to go back and play Sword of Mana because I played Final Fantasy Adventure a lot when I was a kid. Sword of Mana was my first Mana game. Nice. Mine was Secret. Way back in 94? Can't remember if I cheated with this game. I played it in my 30s though. As a kid, I would have been super lost. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know how you would have played this game without a guide. I remember accidentally finding the black upgrade for enemies. Goops, Mappy Man. How you doing, man? What you up to today? This elevator goes to the top of this building, the 48th floor. Let's get Mappy Man a smoothie. What? Oh, come on now. tell me what I can and can't do in my own stream. Our friend Mappy Man there. He, how do I describe you, Mappy Man? He's an achievement hunter. But he doesn't play the kind of games you're expecting. He's really into retro achievements. So he's playing like TurboGrafx 16 stuff, old Game Boy stuff. I've seen him do game shufflers. You never know what you're going to get there, other than a real wholesome dude who's got a nice decor with all the plants and everything. So he's a cool dude. Check him out sometime. Let's see. Me and my cousin would play 2-player because we both got it for Christmas. It was a good time. Nice. Two-player for GBA? I'm assuming through like a link cable, perhaps. I think I need a cough drop. If you'll excuse me just a moment. I'm gonna stand up. Now you can link your GBAs with a link cable or the wireless adapter? What? A wireless adapter for GBA? You're prior, you both got Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? I did not know that was a thing. So we had the wireless adapter. Nice. It'd be cool to get modded into a GBA directly. It was impossible to use. This whole cough is driving me about halfway nuts. I don't even know what's causing it. It was better until maybe an hour ago. If you've ever used the laser wireless things, it was kind of like, infrared. Thanks for dropping by, even though there's nothing to do, honey. Traveling, probably? Maybe. I did travel out of town, but I've had this cough for like 2 months. It really came on about the onset of summer. Pokey took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. Got bad news for you, Doc. The helicopter's wadded up in a jungle forest. Pokey's presumably eaten by plants. But other than that, yeah, he's probably fine. Well, Pokey's not around here. So we either need somewhere that has books, an eraser, I do seem to recall, I don't know if we're going to be able to teleport from up here, but let's see. Nope, didn't mean to go to Summers. This probably won't work here, but... Winters. Okay, not gonna work there. Let's see. Strategy Guide, by the way, came with most boxes of this game in the US, which made it too expensive and hurt sales. Yeah. Well, that and N64 hype was big by the time this game came out. Saturn was already out. PlayStation was either right on the horizon or if it had already come out, I don't remember. But, yeah, this game... poor release timing, I have to say. So, what's up, Harkin? How you doing? Howdy Haru and mucha woo, iGoops and crew. Love it. How you doing tonight? Let's get you a smoothie here. As our friend Sneaky Renee likes to call them. Smoothies instead of shoutouts. We're trying to start a thing. Let's see. Remember there was that SNES mini strategy guide? You did tell me about it, yes. I did not buy it. I think I looked it up, though. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have, though, considering the amount of games on here. Good for the most part. I think we got a little cold and sore throat today, but I'm getting there. I'm glad you're healing. That's the important part. What have you been playing? You've been playing Shadow Hearts from the new world, correct? Was that the third Shadow Hearts game? Indeed, okay. Now, was that the final one? Didn't buy the slime controller, didn't buy the SNES or Super SNES mini strategy guide. Yeah, I see things and I go, that's neat, but you know, at certain points even I draw a line eventually. If I were like a major Dragon Quest fan, I probably would have bought that slime controller. Oh, you're not a terrible salesperson. Not at all, dude. You found some really cool stuff. Let's see. It is the third and final one? Yep. That's what I thought. You think there's Sims speedruns? Most likely. Kind of want that guide now. Yeah. Yeah, it did look like a pretty solid option. And there's a lot of games to cover in that collection. Speaking of Shadow Hearts, I see you've got Kodelka as your K game. That I do. 17 seconds to get engaged percentage in Sims 4. Wow. That's not silly at all. 17 seconds. You know, I don't mean to tell people how to live their lives, but if you get engaged in 17 seconds, it's probably not going to go so well. Just putting that out there. I'm getting near the end of Death Stranding 2. At least that's what the game is telling me. 5 minutes, CPS takes your kid away percentage. Wait, hold up. Are you being for real right now? Like, these are actual categories for speedrunning The Sims? Whoa. 326 damage on Ness? I didn't even see what he did to me. That's not what I would have expected out of a game. I've heard of a shotgun wedding, but this is ridiculous. But if I'm reading this correctly. So, Harkin, you've heard a handful of my dad jokes. I've kind of been persuaded into, nudged, I guess would be a good word for it, into doing a stand-up routine or a stand-up act at an open mic night this Thursday. So, yeah. My friend encouraged me to do this. She doesn't know my humor very well. Poor girl. It's gonna be a fun time, though. I'm taking, I ordered some plush tomatoes, so the audience has a fighting chance. It's gonna be a good time. I do write a lot of comedy. Like, not like trying to toot the horn or anything here, but I do write a lot of jokes. I've never tried to deliver them on stage or anything, but honestly, streaming is great prep for stand-up. I mean, what I do here with you guys, talk to you and just banter back and forth, it's not far removed from what stand-up is. So, I think we'll do just fine. Speaking of RPGs, though, I know some of you weren't here earlier when I told this one the first time, but you know me, I play a lot of JRPGs. But no matter how many of them I complete, I still have yet to figure out who this J guy is. There's one where you have to outlive 5 spouses in one life. It's called Black Widow Percentage, and it takes about 20 minutes, looks like. Wow. I had a lady in my church a while back. I don't know if she's still alive or not. I haven't seen her in about a year now. But anyhow, she had outlived, I think, four prior husbands. And she was only like 70 something. That's pretty wild. I wish my dad would do that. He always wanted to be a comedian. You know, it's never too late, man. Write some material and have at it. What's up, Sari? Yeah, it should be a good time, Dynastic. Absolutely. Any kind of public talking and speeches and stuff, it is wonderful prep for streaming too. And yeah, that works the other way around as well. You know, if you're into public speaking in any way, or, you know, get into politics or anything of that sort, you're probably going to be halfway decent at streaming. All right. Turf Sonic redeeming dad joke. Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have no body to go with. Structured loves my joke. I can see. I don't blame you. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a very niche joke. You guys all get it. But oh, come on now. I just saw someone followed, but you didn't get the follow alert. We're gonna fix that. Also, thank you for following. Let me, well, that's not what I want to do. Let's go back here. Alerts. Open that up in a new tab. I'll show you what happens when someone follows what's supposed to happen. Where are we at here? There we go. This is my other hobby. And something is not working at all. Oh, here it goes. Okay. So this is my other hobby. This is autocross. This is me. So yeah, that's what I do in my spare time. I say spare time, but that's what I do anytime I have the opportunity is go racing. If I'm not streaming on weekends, pretty good chance I'm racing, so. Let's see. But yeah, again, thank you for the follow. I guess I could introduce myself, in case you haven't been around here before. I'm iGoops, Spooky, whatever you want to call me. We're doing an RPG A to Z thing around here, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. So far, we've gone through Alundra, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger. We did a default weapons only run on that one. Alundra was the first play. Breath of Fire 3 was the first play as well. Dragon Quest 8, we did a Suikoden run just for fun. Now we're on Earthbound. And if you want to see what the rest of that's looking like for the next couple of years, just check the About section down below. You'll see a list of games that we have planned out for the next, like I said, it's going to be at least a couple more years at the rate we're going. So, but yeah, welcome in. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Let's switch back here. Let's see. I used to do a lot of talking and public speaking and stuff in my field, and back in high school too. I think it really helped with my skills in talking with people. Dude, you're a natural at it. Absolute natural at what you do. It's awesome how our experiences outside streaming and in streaming can really benefit us in different ways. Yeah, for sure. I thought about streaming like garage stuff before. And I may still do that. We'll see. That would involve getting a laptop, so. And hoping that either drilling some holes in the wall to the garage, or hoping that the Wi-Fi is robust enough to stream from. But it'd be a much more simple stream, just some music and a little bit of music and a camera or two. But I think you guys would enjoy it. Maybe. Watch me sit and tinker with a single bolt on a car for like 10 to 15 minutes at a time just to get it just right. Because that's how my brain works when I build race cars. It takes forever, but you know, if you do it right, you get good results. Do you think Sebastian's kidnapping will be in tomorrow's paper? Okay. I would be swearing way too much if I tried that. Well, fortunately, I was going to say I don't have a microphone that would be out there, so it'd just kind of be me probably typing into the chat. So you probably wouldn't have to hear it as much. Because, yeah, if any of y'all have ever worked on a car, you know, I've got a pastor who occasionally works on cars. And, you know, he's generally clean with his language, but I guarantee you he swears like a sailor when he's working on a car, because that's just what happens. But we just found out that someone else got kidnapped over here, and these guys are all looking around with binoculars. Sebastian Chum was kidnapped. It's so shocking. He was such a great guy. Shocking, you say? Did he get hit by lightning? Speaking of working on cars, I swear that every time I do a suspension job, I'm shocked at how much difficulty there is. You know, and I swear off that I'll ever work on a car again, but I always bounce back. I finally saw Tessie. It's like seeing a UFO. It emerged from the lake and flew toward Stonehenge. It kidnapped one of my friends along the way. Okay, so I am on the right path here. Where are you, my friend? They came and took you away. Come back, Sebastian. Yeah, it's a haiku poem. Nice. I'm the cook for the Tessie Watching Club. How about some stew? Sure. No, there's no need to pay me. But the other thing that I think would be troublesome with garage streaming is just getting a camera in the right places. You know? I knew a friend who worked on cars, but every time he changed a tire, he always felt a little flat. But nice. You know, I think if I had a flat tire, yeah, I'd probably have to get around to it. That's terrible. That's terrible. I apologize, y'all. That's one happy-looking plesiosaur, isn't it, though? It's just like, yeah. Or plesiosaur, I'm sorry, I mispronounced that. You'd think a dinosaur kid like me would have probably still remembered those names a little better, but... Has anyone seen the new Jurassic Park movie? I wanted to take my niece and nephew, but could never get them on board. Not because they don't want to go, just trying to get their parents, all, like, the whole family together. It just wasn't happening. Okay, so there is an eraser over by Stonehenge, if I remember correctly. Need to find our way to it. Will the eraser... I'm guessing the pencil eraser, or the eraser probably will not erase a pencil. Nope. Okay. Ah, he slipped down the stairs, hit his head repeatedly, he had a brain damage. That's a haiku. I'm pretty sure what you're looking for there's that's a tragedy. Also, welcome back, Greggles. Wait, what did you just say about Earthbound? Earthbound. Don't think I said anything about Earthbound, did I? Also that. About the silver pencil. Oh, I didn't know if an eraser could erase the pencil. I mean, it was worth a shot. It did not work. Okay, we're about to pop out onto Stonehenge here, so let's save the game. And I think there was an eraser over here blocking a cave entrance. Ah, oops. Alright, I guess we gotta power off because I hit the wrong button. Okay. Well, let's shut that down. I didn't do a save state, so hopefully it saved my progress here. Okay, it did. Good. I was a little concerned because I've had my save data overwritten in this on the SNES Mini here once. I don't recommend it. Only cost me like 2 hours of game time, but still, it's a little bit of kick in the butt whenever it happens. So, Greggles, what have you been playing lately? I guess we're gonna fight an alligator. Gotta be off for now, folks, but it was a howl and a half to see you all. Harkin, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your evening. Let's see. Well, we all know we take out spiders when we see them, so hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the stream and a beautiful start to your weeks. Yep. You as well. Enjoy your Shadow Hearts. Let's see. I'm playing this Pokemon game with Mario characters. My baby Yoshi evolved into Yoshi in level 20. Nice. That's actually kind of clever. A Pokemon setup with Mario characters? Huh. Always a pleasure indeed. That's why it's all double mint gum around here. Mariomon or whatever. Heard good things about it. That sounds kind of clever. Mariomon indeed. Nice. So I came out here, out to Stonehenge, went away from it, and then came back. This place is just crawling with enemies usually. And they're not even particularly powerful enemies, so I don't know why they don't run away. Wonder if there's just certain enemies that just don't run away. Does that do anything? Not yet. Maybe someday. Actually, someday it will do something. Possibly this winter when I don't have racing to get in the way of my free time. And I have time to get clever with, what's that program Ferg uses? Mix it up? Yeah, but anyway, enjoy your lurk, man. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll get one more soundstone. If we get one more soundstone tonight, I mean, conceivably, could we beat the game by next weekend sometime? Possibly. I have a question, sir. What do you have there, Mr. Swordsman? Also, how you doing? How's your day been? I've been lurking in your stream, if I'm not mistaken. At least I tabbed it up. I don't know if how late do you intend to stream? Honestly, I'll probably be done within an hour. So if you're looking for a raid target, you should probably send everybody somewhere that's gonna be on for a little while longer. I appreciate you asking, though. Are you having troubles finding people? Let me get you a smoothie here. So our friend Swordsman EB there plays a lot of multiplayer games, a lot of open world stuff. Genuinely good dude. Nah, I plan on going for another hour or so. Oh. Well, maybe I'll send all these people your way. I'll I'll probably hit up Ken Wolf if he's still on. So I think we're gonna go through this next little bit, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because I do need to finish last weekend's Formula One race. So, but I was gonna set everyone your way if you're gonna be on. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you all are into like open world games, Red Dead, like Valheim, stuff like that, but I'll send them to House Storm Chaser. Excellent choice, sir. Excellent choice. Your dear old... Hey, hit me up before you do. Maybe we'll throw a double raid his way. How's that sound? You said you were going to go for about another hour? Ooh, double raid. Fancy. Yeah, I've never done a 2-for-1. Do the doctor move. The DR. The double raid. Ah! It's a bear. I see you in chat. If you decide to raid out first, let me know. Will do, man. Will do. Oh, I just noticed. Tomba fell off. I don't know how he fell off the chair there, but there we go. That'll fit a little better. Always have an audience and a security team, because that does sound like fun, man. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. Where's it at here? I'll close out some of these other tabs I've got up. I don't even know how I ended up here in a couple of cases. Excuse me just a moment, folks. Let's I guess I don't have as many open as I thought I did. I guess I only had Sword and a couple other people up for a moment. So, cool. Well, we got yours up. So I will, where's... There we go. All right. Now we got it all set up, right? All right, so where was that pencil eraser? Is it actually in Stonehenge? Yeah, because they're talking about UFOs and whatnot. I bet that pencil eraser is in here somewhere. Well, yeah, there it is. Sure enough. For some reason, something that looks like a very large iron eraser is in the way. Let's use the eraser. For some reason, the iron eraser statue disappeared in an instant. And the UFO was quick to attack. Ooh, a Mook Senior. Paula showed him what she thought of him. Alright, so the game is a bit cryptic, but it's not like it's hard to figure out. Okay, that goes to another door. So what happens south of here? Is it a treasure? Oh, there's another door if we go this way. Let's try this door real quick. Do we see... There's another treasure down that other path, so... And you know me. Bit of a treasure hound. Uh-oh. Ouch. Don't hit Ness. Okay. Well, that's gonna kill it's gonna kill Pooh, so we will... Hopefully we can get that heal off before Pooh dies. Come on, no, don't let... Darn it. Oh, Ness is dead anyway. But we got Pooh back in it, so... Ness will... Oh, geesh. Ness is out of it. Alright. What we got going on here? And Pooh might be able to restore Ness. What? I didn't realize. Jeez. I'm getting wrecked here. Well, Ness is revived at least. Well, Jeff, good luck carrying this fight by yourself, bud. These guys are serious. By the way, Spooky got my Advent 8009s put on my car. What a difference, especially turning and braking. It's amazing, isn't it? I'd be surprised if it's not just a slightly longer lasting version of the AO52 compound, which I got to play with a lot this weekend. And even on a kind of a slippery chip sealed asphalt, which in August is usually just like driving on pudding. Even on that kind of surface, it was still fairly grippy. It was fun. It was playful. But even with 100 horsepower, I was sitting there spinning tires at will. That was new. You know, felt like the car had 100 extra horsepower all of a sudden. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie, but I thought it was gonna be terrible in the afternoon, but as the afternoon went on, we got clouds and a little bit of wind. It cooled off the track surface a lot. And dude, I had so much more grip than I ever expected to. It was fun. I mean, I was getting very adventurous with my braking. Unfortunately, my camera memory card was full. I think a guy I co-drove the car with, I let him drive it for his session. I think he may have hit the button to start a recording and forgot to turn it off. So yeah, my memory card was full by the time I got my runs. But nothing I can do about it. Other than buy another SD card and keep that in the car just in case, but that's a little bit more work than I care to do. But it is break time, but I think I'm gonna push through this one. I'm feeling pretty good. And then, like I said, we'll probably raid out when we're done with this section here. If we get done with this section. Because Jeff can't revive anybody. But he's dead. That's gonna kill him, so unless this attack... Good lord. Wait a minute. Hey, I survived. Whew. Where's your science now, Jeff? Well, Jeff just got 42,000 experience points and 3 dead party members. But that's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. We got some life noodles over here. But he can only give them to Jeff. Jeff was OP, actually. He did pretty good that turn. So, Jeff, I need you to heal Actually, you know what? It seems though they keep using ice. I have something for this. But I need to go back to... or call my sister. Have her bring it to me. Okay, so we'll use this on Ness. And that's a full heal there. Okay, so we'll use healing Delta on Paula. Okay, she's revived. Healing Delta on Pooh. Pooh's revived. Okay, everyone's back alive now. Healing B on Paula. Oh! Darn it, I wasted its life up, not... I feel silly. Okay, she's good. But this is not only gig. Oh, man, that was foolish of me. Trying to run away from an enemy right there. Let's see if we survive this one. I have a piece of armor that will greatly reduce ice damage. And I wish I had more of them. Let's see if we can, hey, there we go. Nice job, Boo. You see, I don't have a ton of HP. That's fortunate. You think Jeff feels insecure about being the only non-psychic in the group? It's a good question. I think Jeff probably just doesn't know any better. If I had to guess. So... I don't think he really understands the gravity of his choice. Not choice, but situation, I guess I should say. You know, these level ups where you get 1 HP, it's like, really? Really, game? It's like the time I got a 10-cent raise when I was working at Blockbuster. I just looked at my boss and said, really? I've been working here a year and that's what I get? Why don't you just kick me in the nuts while you're at it? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, this is unsustainable. It didn't work. Oh no. We're gonna try and get out of here. Paula was revived, okay. Alright. Pooh, how about you do life up on Paula? And on Ness. Okay, we're going to leave before we get ourselves in more trouble. We're going to face them this time. So at least a couple of my party members will get a good turn. They keep doing fire attacks on, or ice attacks on me, so I'm going to assume they're going to do fire would be a good option. Let's try Psi Magnet. don't know if they're weak to it, but... And they obviously have PP, so... That'd be a good way for Pooh to keep on top of things. Nicely done, Ness. Hey, knock it off. Let's just go before Paula dies. Okay, good. Alright, we survived that one. $28 HP gain. Okay, now see, that works. Alright, Pooh, I need you to heal Paula up. Cool to see Paula over 200 HP, though. That's helpful. Okay. Okay, one at a time they're not so threatening, but two at once? Yikes. It's a bit rough. I just come out of the hole and all of a sudden there's people wanting to fight me. Rude. There you go, Pooh. Alrighty. Back down to the lab to heal up. We barely escaped that one, folks. I could have went either way real easy. Okay. Escargot Express. Let's see. I don't know if I'll need that pencil eraser or eraser again, so... I really just need the, where is it? Oh, page 3? Rain pendant. There we go. That should do it. Nope. That's all I need. Although... You know what? I did use a couple life noodles, so why don't we grab that other one? Rain pendant, couple life noodles. That'll do. Alright, so now we wait. Alright, I'm from Escargot Express. I'm here to deliver your rain pendant, couple life noodles. Charges 18 bucks. Yep, I've got a bit of cash. That'll work. Thanks, sir. Okay, so who ended up with the rain pendant? It was Paula. So, you know, I think... I wonder if we shouldn't leave it on Ness, though. Because he has the most HP and the most PP to keep reviving. He can revive people. Let's see. Must be equipped on your body. Protects you from freeze attacks. Shame I can't buy those anywhere. Okay, Ness, how about we send, actually the night pendant, I think, is what's going to be replaced. So we'll send the night, or the Psy Caramel over to someone else. Wow, I only have space for one item anyway. It's alright though. Give the rain pendant to Ness. And equip. I think it's a night pendant. Yeah. Same defense, but instead of being flash resistant, he will be freeze resistant. I've got one whole space for items. Nice. Big brain Stratton over here. Yeah, trying. Yeah, you don't play through games like this without your brain. I can tell you that much for sure. And that's what I like about them. I mean, you could try, I suppose, but, you know, good luck. He's got a lot of water. I could probably just use a lot of that if I wanted to. Button smash. And, you know, button smashing has its place in certain genres. This generally is not one of them. What does a brainstone do? A miraculous stone that enables you to concentrate without using your own brain. This is accomplished by your keeping this item. This is great because if you can't concentrate, you can't use Psi. So, does that mean I have to leave that on Pooh? We could use the defense spray and cup or cookie, and so he's got 2 cup of life noodles. Let's see. He's got a couple life noodles, so we got 3 of those on us. She's got a couple healing items. Maybe I should use some of those. She's got Horn of Life. That'll revive. Secret Herb will revive. And he's got a couple magic truffles. Bottle of DX water. Yeah, he's set up. I don't think I did not save, so let's do that while I'm here. Just in case. FF7 Remake on hard mode, it is very much a matter of the big brain Stratton. If you don't change up your equipment between battles, like as you see enemies, you kind of have to go between battles and change up your equipment on occasion, not always, but that will help you survive that game on hard mode. On regular mode it's pretty easy, but see, that was doing like 380 and it just did 19, which tells me that's 5% of the damage. That's a 95% reduction in damage by having that piece of armor. I wish I could get more of those. Truly. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil on your side. Nice. I would be sad if a game doesn't make me change gear sometimes. Yeah. It also forces you to adapt your strategies to live without using your MP as much as possible, which it kind of works for me because I don't generally use magic in RPGs much. I will now and then, but in that game, if you don't have to use your HP or your let's try and lure him up here. If you don't have to use your MP to heal with, which there are a couple skills that you can heal using a skill. If you could do that, much better. Doesn't cost you anything. Because you can't use items. They're locked out. Come on, Ness. Ness, my dude. Okay, well, that's fine. I was gonna say, you can try and heal with that life up alpha all at once. We can outpace that. Alright, let's go down this way like we wanted to in the first place. Well, we didn't want to, but we chose the other path first. Ah, snuck behind me? What? There we go. And Ness is finally at a point where he's not the slowest character on the screen. Sometimes. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Well, maybe we'll get in another... I don't know what that guy is. Just kind of floating around. He doesn't seem interested in fighting, which is fine. Nice. Well done, Pooh. What do we got? Spicy jerky inside. What is spicy jerky? What does it do, I guess I should say. I know what spicy jerky is. It's delicious. Recipe for making spicy jerky. Obtain some type of meat, slice it into pieces about a ½ inch thick. Season the pieces as much as possible, hang the pieces on a laundry line or something like it, and leave it out in the sun for maybe 8 months. Well, that's what my recipe says. When eaten, you recover about 250 HP. Wow. It's a good item for healing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. Is this another path to a present? Or is this a path to progress? Kind of feels like a path to progress. But I have the uncanny ability, it seems like, to find progress in these games without really trying. Oh, okay, that guy did. Starman. We know these Mook guys are pretty nasty with the ice attacks. So we'll try and attack one of them, take one of them out first. Okay. I think that's the first time I've seen an enemy use an item. Cool, that fight went well. So the RPG Maker, did it come with a memory card? If it did, it didn't, it doesn't still have it. Why do you ask? I don't think I bought it. I think my brother bought it. Because it's got like one of those old school GameStop used labels on it. It was a PS1 version of the game. Hey, there's a present. I like dead-end presents. A guts capsule inside. Oh, got too much stuff. Well, we can fix that. You there, eat a cookie. Who needs HP? I don't know. Paula, maybe? No! Why would you use deli sauce on the cookie? Well, I can buy deli sauce. I can buy deli sauce elsewhere. It's not horribly expensive, so. All your deli sauce are Paula's? Yeah, apparently. Who had the deli sauce, I wonder? Must have been Pooh, because 2 items disappeared from his inventory. Oh well. Yeah, that was a guts capsule inside. Alright. Because I figured it might be one of those games that came bundled with one. There were games that came bundled with a memory card? Really? I did not know this. A guts capsule. What do those do? Increases your guts. Alright. Use that on Ness. Only one way to get through these guys. Oh, only one of them targeted me? Interesting. Ouch. Hurry up and take him out. Take him out. That'll do it. Alright. Okay, so Pooh could use a heal. Before we get in another fight. Let's see. We'll give him the double burger. I think that does like 80. Never mind. Pooh doesn't recover HP from food. I forgot. Silly Pooh. Kind of forgot that Pooh doesn't need to eat. And it doesn't benefit him much. Yeah, I have too much stuff in my storage locker with Tracy, unfortunately, so. Let's see. What's your favorite food you picked for Ness, Boogie? Pie! I mean, what other answer is there? Pie is the answer. Just pie, no qualifiers? I didn't know there were qualifiers. So, yes, just pie. Apple pie, chocolate pie, etc. No, just pie. Hey, it's a cool song. The Atomic Power Robot. This thing's got some defense, it seems like. Aw, come on, Ness. Okay, so it can max out its HP, it seems like. Unless Ness gets a good hit. Ness did not get a good hit. Let's try this again. This time Pooh missed, but as long as Ness doesn't miss. Wow. How long will this fight go on? Okay. Jeff, how about you spy on it? Tell me if it's weak to anything. Pooh, we're gonna try and mirror it. Paula's just gonna smack the crap out of it. That works. Vulnerable to freeze. Okay. This might do it, though. Uh-oh. Ouch. Well, that's rude. It's one of those tree things all over again. Alrighty then. Do we have some food that we could eat? Let's see, we got soup on Paula. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some things, I suspect. Alright, beef jerky. Okay. Lure these guys in. But structured, you're asking questions about pie, and my answer is yes, just all of them. I do love pie. I haven't had one in a while, but I do love it. Oh, wait, well, steak is my favorite. Nice.
Earth Sonic Gaming says call the monsters.
There's no monsters to call. But once we get to a Final Fantasy game, we'll be able to use that one again. And it'll make more sense. We'll be able to summon things. Alright, how's the HP after that one? Yeah, Paula needs a little bit of help there. Jeff could probably use a little bit too. Actually, everybody could. Even Ness has quite a bit more HP than he's almost 500 if I remember right. Yeah, pretty close. Jeff, on the other hand, I think Jeff is pretty close to his max already. Yeah. There's no sense in healing Jeff right now. Whoa, everything went green? Hey, we can just take out Starmen by themselves. And get 5,800 experience just like that? I'll take it. Ah. Well, that's a cool background. Yeah, 5,800 experience points for one of those guys. I'll take that. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, but... or what I might be missing out on potentially, but... we'll find out, I guess. Okay, so these guys are weak to ice. So... Paula. We can do some pretty good damage. We'll just do this level. And Jeff, go ahead and use your bazooka. And Pooh, how about you try to do Psi Magnet? Replenish some PP while you can. Doesn't have any PP. What? Well, that'll do it anyway. It's kind of interesting. It didn't do any damage to Ness, just the other three. Oh, yeah, this track is pretty rad. I was like, what are you doing there, Greggles? But nah, I get it. I get it. It's a good song, too. That's a nice groove. Maybe there's an overkill mechanic? It's just certain enemies. There's trees in this one that they light themselves on fire or explode into fire or something weird like that. I mean, I guess it could be. I love how we get multiple battle themes. That is nice, actually. I thought that one exploded earlier, but no, we had one explode. One of those things. Like, probably 8 or 9 minutes ago. Let's heal everybody. Yeah, Jeff could definitely use a heal here. So could Paula. Alright. Oh, we do have to fight him even though it went green. So. Okay, let's see, who do we attack first? Let's take out Starman first. They're a little easier to take down. And this might get the robot to replenish itself. That one only attacked 2 characters when it exploded. Interesting. Let's heal up Paula again, just top her off. There's a Starman up there. He really wants some. Gosh, imagine if you accidentally erased your game and had to start over. Yeah, that'd be the worst. I mean, who does that? That would be rather silly to do that. I mean, imagine how you'd feel. You'd be like, whoopsie doodle. How many hours are you in now? Dude, if I had to start this game over at this point, we would just be watching a YouTube video with the skipping through all the random battles. Because I would be in no mood for that. I mean, there are some things that are just not okay for a game to do to you. Did I hit that Starman twice with crits? Seems like. Psy Thunder Delta. Is it any more accurate than the rest of the thunder spells. 200 points of damage 3 separate times. Oh, Pooh also has that one. I was like, I know that spell already. Oh, there's a treasure up there, man. That's Starman. I've seen it before. Yeah. Okay. Mook Sr. is the one that can do the real damage, so... try and take it out first. Rude. Ha. Nice. This guy looks smart. He probably has lots of PP. Nope. Well, that battle worked out pretty well. There's so many. At least we got the cool theme. So, what does Jeff do? Science. He uses gadgets. Like, I'll show you. Jeff, he can spy on enemies, which tells you their weaknesses. Or he can use things like the shield killer, which reduces their defense if it works. Neutralizer is kind of like a Suna in a Final Fantasy game. It takes away their buffs. Well, it takes away everyone's buffs. It just wipes the whole field. He's the Batman of the group. That's a good way of putting it. Also, he's got a bazooka. And I hear these multi-bottle rockets are really powerful, so I'm kind of saving that. I got a broken tube. Occasionally when you go to rest at an inn, he will stay up all night and fix stuff. So he's really my kind of guy when you think about it. Ouch. I was about to kill Paula. That would have been bad. So has anybody got anything going on this week? Anything special? Let's heal Paula. We'll heal Ness, but we'll use a different spell on him. Jeff can be the one to save the world. That'd be funny. Like, man, I feel bad we made fun of you all this time. Okay, Pooh is good, but Ness could use a heal. I'm hoping for news of my moving to Georgia on my business call tomorrow night. Nice. Hope that goes well for you. I've just got that open mic thing. Oop. What was I about to use? Flame pendant? What would that have done? Nothing exciting, just work and playing Death Stranding 2. Gotta finish it before the end of the month, before MGS. Yeah. I already got my pre-order of Delta put in. I just got the standard edition though. Because they weren't able to pre-order the collector edition. I wasn't sure I wanted it until like a couple of weeks ago. I was like, maybe I should try. Nope. It's all sold out already. Seems like, anyway. Alright. Jeff and Pooh, let's heal you, huh? All this way for a treasure. Better be good. Couple life noodles. Yeah, alright. Not bad. Those are good to have. I got the collector's edition. But I have my doubts it will actually get fulfilled. GameStop has canceled my orders in the past? Really? I had that happen one time. Do you remember the God of War 3 collector edition? It was a Pandora's box. It was like a kind of a flesh-like texture on the outside. I bought it because it looked cool. And bought it from Walmart. And like launch day or whatever, they told me, yeah, sorry, can't fulfill it, but here's the regular game for free. So, I don't know on that one. Let's see. Man, I hope you get it. But I guess you kind of know what to expect. Hopefully they don't screw you over. Ah, run away! Run away! The Starmen are out to get us. Whoa. Okay, so there's a ladder. There's enemies over there. Let's try the ladder first, eh? There's lots of enemies down there. Yeesh. Are we in a UFO? Kind of get the feeling we're in a UFO. How many Starmen are we fighting this time? Ooh, a Starman Super. Alright, Jeff, Spy. How about you try to get some PP from this guy? The RE4 Remake Collector Edition was the one they canceled. That's a bummer. Okay, Starman Super have PP. Alright, 112 offense, 129 defense, nothing, no weaknesses or anything. Definitely a lot of defense. Starman in gold. What gold? Gold everything, gold. Good lord, they're everywhere. Backgrounds are pretty trippy, yeah. Do you remember when you put a CD in your PlayStation? And you, it would play music and it had like a little optical background kind of presentation. Broken harmonica? Oof. Okay, we're gonna focus on Starman Super for a minute. Okay. Jeff doing the damage to the Starman, apparently. Okay. That ought to do it. Oh, he's exploding and hurting me? Rude. Level 58. This game does throw levels at you pretty fast. That's nice. Oh, my evening's going pretty well, Dynastic. How about yourself? We'll be getting ready to raid out to our friend Ken Wolf here before too much longer, because I do need to call it an evening. I actually skipped my second break, because I thought we'd be about done by now, but this part of the game is dragging on a little. I forgot to heal. But that's okay, we could take this guy out in one turn as long as nobody misses. Oop. Oh, nice damage, Boo. Ow. Uh-oh. Finish the fight quickly. There we go. I'm just relaxing, waiting patiently for my time to rise and rule. Nice. It's a good way of looking at it. Alright, Paula, you need a good heal here. Ness. I'd say, let's see. You could probably also use a good heal. And then Jeff will use Pooh to heal you. I'm about to get back to the grind. I mean deliveries. Well, enjoy that, man. We'll be around. Excuse me a second. Tried to sneeze. Didn't work. It'll sneak up on you and I won't be able to mute the mic, so apologies in advance. I'm curious, does your PS5's disk drive play DVDs? You know, I don't know. I know it'll play Blu-rays, but I have not bought a DVD in probably almost 15 years? What? How'd they get me from behind? Rude. Yeah, and even that DVD, I don't think I ever even opened it. I just bought it. It was from the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert that I went to. I recorded it just in case I ever wanted to watch a repeat of the performance. Like DVD movies? Yeah. Do you know if Do you know if they work in a PS5 drive? Because I have no idea. Nice. Good job, Pooh. So that's one Starman out. Excuse me. Let's see. I just upgraded Ghost of Tsushima to the director's cut for PS5. Never played the extra stuff, so figured I should try before the new one comes out. Have you ever played it? That's a fantastic game. My timer on that game just stopped at 161 hours or whatever. It just stopped going. It would go up by minutes. I'd play for like 3-4 hours and it would go up by a couple minutes. It's like, what is going on here? I never understood why. But let's see. Ah! Jeez. Whew. Oh, that's been a while. How you doing? That's been a while since somebody raided me. You scared the crap out of me. Well played, man. Well played. How you doing, though? Fine, thanks. Got my first 4-hour stream. You were streaming for 4 hours? I had pulled up your stream earlier. You were playing like a little space shooter around. That was a pretty cool game. So to say, it was very spontaneous. Nice. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah. If y'all don't know who MHB is, he plays a lot of like old PC games, old Amiga games, classic PC type stuff, DOS. You know, if you're into old computing games, MHB is your dude. So. I get the feeling that these starmen don't mean any harm. Because they're just on guard. I played 2 games for a short while, then had it in mind to start Turrican 1 on Commodore 64. You can imagine where it goes. Yeah. For another 3 hours. That's how it goes. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Let's see. Paula will do the freeze attack. We're about to raid out here ourselves here momentarily. Played Turrican 1 to the end, then started Turrican 2 on C64. Nice. We need to heal up before we go. Paula took a pretty big hit. So did Jeff. Each of them will need a regular heal. So yeah, the PS5 plays DVD movies. I just tested it. Cool. Played that to the end. Wow. So you played both Turrican games. Alright, so Pooh, you can heal Jeff and Paula. Surprised we haven't found any of the butterflies in here. That seems a little unusual. This is a long ladder. Somebody start playing the Snake Eater theme. What a thrill in darkness and sunlight. I actually have the lyrics wrong. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Didn't you leave my son with someone? No. Do I get to come along too? Oh, fantastic. But, you know, I'm thinking I'm gonna save our game here at this point. Wait, 1 hour? That time clock can't be right. Interesting. Not sure what that's all about. But, oop. What am I doing here? I'm in the wrong window. There we go. Yeah. So bring this on over, and let me hit the lights real quick. Hold on. There we go. Hit the lights and we'll listen to some, maybe after $59.99 it resets. That could be. That could be. Oh, are those doggies? Where? Oh, the raid alert? Yeah. Let's see, both Turkins on C64 exactly in a row, though. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. But, yeah. So, just wanted to say thanks for spending time with me today. I really appreciate you all. We're going to go head on over to our friend Ken Wolf. He's doing some, what is he doing right now? I suppose I had to find out and make sure. Hell yeah, he's playing some well, he's labeled RPG Maker, but it looks like almost looks like a Game Boy game of some sort. I'm not entirely sure what he's got going on here. But it looks kind of cool. So yeah. Like I said, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And we will we'll catch you next weekend. I will be streaming. I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday. So, oop. Let's see, what do we got? Let's catch up on chat real quick. What do we got here? Completely without cheating continues. Dude, nicely done. It's so odd playing a DVD on PS5, lol. Yeah. Enjoyed your stream, Spooky. Dynastic, thank you again. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good weekend, and keep me posted on your business call, man. I'd like to hear how that goes for you. Yeah, take care, everyone. Ciao. As always, God loves you. I love you too. We'll be back next Saturday and Sunday for some more Earthbound. Hopefully, see if we can wrap this up then. How's that sound? All right. We'll catch y'all next time. As always, stay classy. We'll see ya.